jump into things. Lord help me. I'm only very scared. Surely it'll maybe be fine. Let's see. Get back on. Do this. Oh boy. I have no idea what to expect today. Hello, Marlin. Hello. Oh, I have no idea how long today's stream is gonna be or what, I don't know what's gonna happen. I have fear. But, it's... We're ready. I know that much. So, let me load back in here, I guess. We'll just jump into things. Because we're back here where we need to respond to this. The, where are you now text. Where are you now? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Which is interesting in hindsight, because to get to the Kurisu route... Although then again... Someone said that the true ending is also kind of the Kurisu route anyway. Maybe. They're kind of like one and the same, but... Yeah, this time, to actually get our final flag, we have to reply to this. So... Let me be alone, I need to think. Alright. We sent it. Lord help me! And now I guess we zoom and then we'll be locked in. Excuse me. Not the same, just parallel for quite some time. Okay. Should I answer Mayuri's call? I don't think it matters, does it? Can't. Irrelevant? Okay. Not now, Mayuri. We're having a life crisis. Your phone's ringing. I didn't realize she was here. I don't know where I am anymore. That's what happens when I zoom too much. The ringtone cuts off during my hesitation. I'm sorry, I'm not. You know what? Worth it? So that she can call him a wimp. That's really funny. Now who's here? Oh. Doo-doo-doo! I'm gonna count it. We're counting that, kind of. Mayushi here. Hey, Ocarina, is something bothering you? You've been kinda sad lately. Do you want to talk about it, or is it something you can't tell Mayushi about? That would make me sad. If you feel like Mayushi's being a burden, then I want you to tell me, okay? She's gotta stop saying that, bro!
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。ふざけるなよ、クソ。いつもは空気を読めないくせに。 なんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
Not you too! I just got here, man!
俺は一度だってマユリを重荷に感じたことはない。
Dude, honestly, rest in peace to my sanity. Not that I had a lot to begin with, but I fear. Oh my god, I tried to pick up this can of Diet Coke! And there's so much condensation on it that mixed with my freaking hand cream did not go well. Oh my god.
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
My hands feel dry, but apparently the condensation was like, nope. Alright. Time to lock into pain. I'm scared? I'm concerned? There's gotta be more stuff after these credits. I'm in denial, because I don't know what just happened. But also the song's different. I feel like I've been betrayed by the skip button. Banger, though. I'm so confused right now. There. Okay. Hello? Ocarina, answer that, you asshole. This is so based. Someone answer that!
はい、もしもし。え、誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？何言ってんの？
What?
は？岡部倫太郎に変われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が変わってくれってさ。
What is happening?
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。
What?
なんでここにいるんだ？
Huh? I was so scared! I'm still scared. What the? What? Hold on. Chapter 11! Open the Steins gate! Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, how do I freaking turn off the skip button? I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like I've seen any of this shit anyway. She said to meet her on the roof of Radhi Khan. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Oh my god. Oh. So this is like Karisu's wedding, or Karisu's ending. Ah! CD! It's peak! Ah! Oh my god! We're in chapter 11! Bruh. They hit me with credits? And during the credits, Daru gets a phone call from Suzuha! She's in the B timeline! Oh my god. Yeah! We're so back! Oh my god. I'm so... Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh my god, that was so cool. As I was so scared, dude. I was like 12 minutes into my stream and I'm at credits. What the hell just happened? As if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago, which would be Karisu's murder, because we did the thing. We're in B. And also, they kissed and everything. They're in love. We're winning. That stuff happened the same as the Kurisu route, but that's in the true ending. And yeah, we just got a call from Suzuha. Daru had no clue who she was, and she was like, put Okabe Rintaro on the phone. And yeah. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Holy shit. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. Dude, it's just there. She didn't like... No crash or anything this time. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘。 だろ
How? Oh my god. I have so many questions.
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
The way when Kurisu dies in this timeline, I was like, maybe Daru doesn't even have a kid. I was like, maybe Suzuha's not even gonna be real this time. Because everything was gonna be, you know, like they weren't gonna make any of the time machine stuff. I was like, if they weren't gonna do that, maybe Daru wouldn't have, like, gone to that one event. Good for him, bruh! Congrats on the sex! Holy shit. Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. What is that thing? Girl, we know what that is. I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine. Oh yeah, it is different though, isn't it? There's something different about it. Oh my god. Did it not go into the ground? Because someone else, it was made differently this time? Because Kurisu wasn't involved? Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. Like, I know Daru, I think, made the other one, or wasn't, like, finished of it or something? So it wasn't, like, fully complete? Huh. Yeah, it's not stuck in the wall. And besides, this is the Beta World line, where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. I think it had the solar panel wings last time, but I think, because it was definitely on an angle, but I can't remember. The satellite shouldn't be here. And yet, I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I... Of course. It was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Yeah, it did sit the first time. Though I was still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens, and someone steps outside. Oh my god! What, is it worse now?
Suzuha!
It really is her. Oh, it's gotta be Dyer! She's got, like, the Leia buns! The part-time warrior. John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだなんでお前がここにいる
I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎。
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. I mean, he was murdered last time. Does that still happen? And now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different. You think? For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. He's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待てちょっと待て
I don't know, my favorite part is the little, like, the little bandana or whatever that she clearly doesn't need. But, you know, fashion. This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBN 5100, made sure it would get to you, but then passed away in the year 2000. That was, Oh, you're probably right. You're so right. It probably is. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Uncle Ocarine. That's so cute. Uncle.
おじさんなの？
That's so cute. We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
You're not special! Man!
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
So you're saying we gotta Steins get our way out of it? Damn. We're doomed.
なんだよそれ。
At least they'll be okay.
なんなんだよそれは。
So, in one world line, we got CERN just ruling everybody, and now we have World War III in the other. Okay. Alright. Sure.
第三次世界大戦って大変だ大変だよ。
Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's even worse in this world line.
いや、
My
つうか
bad.
さ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
Daru's gonna pass out.
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
Daru, please.
待て待て待て待て待ってくれ。
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から。
That's so interesting. I wonder what made them do that this time. If they destroyed everything already.
1975年、2000年を経由して。
Oh shit. Of course. Yeah, this is the Titer from 2000.
経由だって。
Or oh wait. His time machine works way better. Is that what she's saying? That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
Oh shit! This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は 2036年はどんな状況なんだ？セルンによるディストピアは？
セルンって何？
Oh
ディス
shit.
トピア？
They don't even have CERN! But she's got a fully working time machine. That's awesome. Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
Oh.
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
Oh god.
核兵器が使われてね。
Fair.
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Time travel again. Yeah, that tends to happen when we get involved. Sorry. Oh, man. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time destroy everything you love. You know? That's how I feel right now. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
Dude, I still can't get over it. Those credits were so cool. That shit got me so bad. I was so scared. Did she find her dad? Kinda. She was more looking for her uncle. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリ、大丈
Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We saved Mayuri. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough? Not only that, but it's freaking World War III? That's crazy.
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
Dude, I can't believe we have to save Kurisu to stop World War III. Makes sense. Makes sense.
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。
We gotta save the lab mem, save the world.
あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはボカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
He's taking it well. I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクトフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
Does she know him in the future?
父さんから聞いてる。
Ah.
それに私も
Oh shit, she
お母
has!
さんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
Well, yeah, even though they're, I guess, the same age now, I assume it's just because that's what she calls them in the future. So it's like, you know, still in her head. So he does live in this one, though. Man, he doesn't get murdered.
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
A faint smile flickers across her face, and she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？さっきから言ってるそのクリスってマキセ・クリスのことだよね。聞いておじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを
Yeah, speak to me.
助けることって言ったら
I freaking said! Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. Brother, we have a working one right behind you! Behind her! And even if we did, I could never leap that far back. You know what? He's experiencing a lot of emotions. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. It's catching up. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
Oh, so that means that... Oh, dude, that freaking Okabe that Kurisu runs into at the beginning is one that's freaking in love with her! Man! The one that's, like, bawling his eyes out! It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
What does that mean? The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線、通称シュタインズゲート。
I wonder who discovered that! Incredible. Tell me more. But that's the chuny name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。
Hell yeah.
相対値でここからマイナス
Oh, shit.
0.081609%。
A minus.
そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起き
Oh,
ない。
that's so
少な
awesome.
くとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ。
Oh my god, did whoever killed her know that it was gonna cause World War III?
なぜクリスなんだ。確かにクリスは天才少女だが、
Or was it just a freak accident?
あいつが
Nothing is a freak accident in this
57億
game.
人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
よくわかんない。
We are like 1.1 something right now, so closer to a pure 1? I guess.
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、
Oh.
今からだとおよそ15年後、
Why is he still dying?
2025年に亡くなった。
Damn. 2025 did suck, you're so right. The same result as on the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意思を継いでこの計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
Andrew, shit is so serious right now. We gotta save the girl so that we can stop World War III. It's dire. That's my super hacker. Yeah, let's get down to business. So true. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World Line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why it can go back to the future. At least, that seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。
Yeah, I want to know what keeps killing him in 2025.
でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。
If Mulan were written today, let's lock in to snuff the right flow.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なない
Yeah,
か
we're
もしれ
lucky
ない。
it was written when it was.
素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなくアルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is an unknown future really for the best? Yeah! I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Risu can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を握って。
I look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that's claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Risu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything, anything, to change her fate. How do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair?
マユシーは今の話、ちんぷんかん
Oh, ooh, the music, hello.
でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ。
The music drops, that's how we know!
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいからその女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement. But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. God, such a good song. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand. And then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly.
やるよ。
Try though I may to fight it. This choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon the time machine.
結局俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。
I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとうゆかりおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
Let's go!
ちなみにそのタイムマシン二人乗りオープン。
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてるの。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
Daru!
おかり絶対帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha. Kinda like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw on Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. Man, I hate those rides. I get dizzy and sick. Oh no! One thing remains the same. The time display panel. A black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste.
携帯出して。
Oh, do they still use phones? When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch. Wait, what?
おい。
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Excuse me. Interference. Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be two of me, and if I bring it, two of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past. Neat! Oh my god, wait! It's my first time without our phone! I'm scared! I've always had that. I'm naked. I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. It is my emotional support phone. But considering how important it's always been, and like, it was that one thing you were never supposed to lose or leave behind, like, it's so, full circle. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination. July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか。
I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
We're trauma bonded to that phone? God, are we ever?
というと。
例えばここ。つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでも ラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。
Oh, interesting.
まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。
Dude, that... Completely understandable, Joe. That song's so good.
とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ。
And that was like the
その
perfect
せいで
use
騒
right
ぎにな
there.
って発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
Yeah.
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
Oh, so she was. I was right.
そうか。
The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Titer's post on @channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made in an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間
Oh,
は
God,
ないはずだからさ。
I wonder... I kind of hope we get to see who it is that actually kills Kurisu. Like, I want to know if it's like just a random, like, attack? Or if it was someone actually who knew what it would cause.
目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
I suppose it really could be either, but... Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は
Surely! Surely it's not! She has no reason to!
言っ
Probably.
たでしょ。その日は分岐点なの。
God, who even knows anymore?
マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
収束は起きないんだな。
Hell yeah.
起きるかもしれない。
May not.
多分起きる。
Sick!
でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口。
Okay, but what if we just... What if we simply put her in the time machine? You know? What if we put her in the time machine and then bring her into the future? Will that just disrupt everything? So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。
Although it can only sit 2 people, so someone would have to stay.
気をつけて。
But it's not like they have to go far. Just, you know, the probability of anything happening is 50%. Either it does or it does not happen. Yeah? Would she run into herself? Well, considering she dies, I don't think. I'm more, my brain is more like, because you know, all the times that he tried to save Mayuri, she would just like freaking explode. So if you like, I don't know if that would work. Because to be fair, she's saying it's a 50-50 chance, which I feel like with Mayuri dying, it was way higher than 50. So... But like, you know what I mean? Like, what if you just grabbed her before the time that she was gonna die, put her in the time machine, and then just went a couple days in the future? Just see what happens. I don't know. Also, yeah, wait, why are we what? What?
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。
Is Dr. Nakabachi freaking leading World War III?
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
Oh my god.
しかし、奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Yeah, he wasn't even saying anything. Wait a minute, John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまり、
That's crazy.
タイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか。
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
We gotta kill him to save her. Fine by me. It's no loss. Dr. Nakabachi. Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist to fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか。
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? It's a time machine, bro! Who cares? She made it! Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. It's wild to give an insignificant NPC from the beginning a key role at the very end. Yeah, games would never do that. They would never. They would never do that. Can think of a really good one.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't need to breathe.
我慢しろと。
There! Get a grip!
ここに
Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
Oh, okay.
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
We try again.
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。
Maybe you should have started with that!
2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
Could you not have brought extra? There were 2 seats. Could you not have strapped fuel to... Girl.
つまり 世界線を変えられなかったら私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。でも心配し
We're
なくても
simply
いいよ。
not gonna fail. But like, come on.
8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
You could have just strapped the jug. You could have brought some. Daru, what did you engineer this thing to be fueled with that you can't just refuel it? That's what I'm saying! I guess we get 2 round trips. Oops, forgot my extra dark matter in 2036. Shaking my head. So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないな。どうやって
Better make 'em count.
2036年に帰るつもりだ。
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたらこの時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅してきっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。
Fueled by plutonium like the DeLorean, man. Probably.
というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Yeah? Oh shit! Suddenly there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver. Violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. Never experienced anything like this. You mean you don't lay in bed and then suddenly feel like you're falling? That would never happen. Would never happen. It's so uncomfortable. I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. That would be so funny if they used Dr. P for fuel. It'd be kind of based. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
And Suzuha thinks it's some rare liquid compound because Dr. P is so rare after the nuclear fallout. Only a few cans existed, but here it's plentiful. Dude, she'd probably be horrified because Okabe'd just be freaking drinking it like A maniac? That would, oh my god, that'd be so funny. That's a really funny headcanon. I wish it were possible. I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where an uninformed person would say, "In Japanese, please." Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して
I'm so ready. I'm so happy.
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。
God. The world doesn't need that. But Kurisu does, so
いい？
it'd be like that, you
自
know?
分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
Well, we don't want to test it.
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the Many Worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
This is sick! Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tries to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Not to mention he's been through so many days since then. July 28th is like... so far away! Frustration mounts. I shove Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then...
すいません。
Bruh. That voice. I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
The meeting from the beginning! Bruh!
いや、
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again. But now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Bruh! He really was crying because he was in love with her the first time she ever sees him. That's crazy. Oh, it's peak. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me. Yeah, she's gonna go actually meet you and think you're insane.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would a murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reach towards Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Risu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around, reluctantly, and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
俺はお前を
Can I really save you? Turna, is this... Nah, we're cooking now. We've been through the pain. I believe. The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it. Science be damned! We'll save her!
何です？
I believe! I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待ちなさい！
Okabe gets the joy of falling in love for the first time twice, right? That's crazy. Should have been me! When I make- oh god, we haven't been here in a bit. When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより、今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ？
Someone in the audience is Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. Who would do such a thing? I wonder. And that someone is me. Damn. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of the presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. He does look kinda evil. It's the ascot. From this angle, I look like a real asshole.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. But there's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I feel like we saw his face the first time. It's just been like a trillion years. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. "20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must. Whatever it takes. You think we should have a weapon? Okabe wouldn't know how to use one. You're right. You're right. We're doomed. We're not doomed, but like, there's a pile of junk. Tool boxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. Perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm... We really came to that realization at the same time, huh? Well, yeah, like I said, bro is completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. I mean, Suzuha said that she would be watching as backup, so maybe. Maybe. Gouty travels from the future to do this stream. Man. Sometimes I just be saying shit, you know? Usually it ends badly, so I gotta not today. I'm being positive today. Suzuha brutally guns down Kurisu's murderer. Well, hey. You do what you gotta do to stop World War III, you know? Kurisu is lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife, or something similar. How am I going to defend her, and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? Yo, that was the Suzuha in the other world line. Yeah, Beta Suzuha? She doesn't know Kurisu, because Kurisu hasn't existed. Alpha Suzuha! Nah, that one hated her. But we're different here. It's fine. You would think, actually, that there's a box cutter. He's gonna just have to push it. Push whoever it is. Maybe. Wasn't there, like, stairs? Or was it just a hallway? I don't know. This one built Diffie, exactly. Well, I still have about 20 minutes. Surely he'll figure something out. But one wrong move, and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Karisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Karisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner is not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Oh my god, Angel. That's what you get, bro. That is what you get, and you have missed so much. We gotta save Karisu. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness, for what seems an eternity. I truly fooled myself. You done goofed. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... I'm scared. Okay, I hear footsteps approaching. That's gotta be Karisu. I quickly duck back behind cover. Well, Angel, to add to the anticipation here, basically, we locked in and got our all of our requirements and started the true ending, where the credits rolled, and then we get a phone call from Suzuha to Daru being like, hey, put Ocarina on the phone. And that leads us to find out that Suzuha exists in this world line. And World War III is happening, or about to happen. Well, no, actually, I guess it is just straight up happening. And she's come back in time to, basically, we have to save Karisu. Because if we do that, we will mess with Convergence to open up Steins Gate, which is, like, in between the world lines? Yeah, there's 5.7 billion people dead in 2036 from nuclear weapons. So, but because it's a different world line, Daru was able to finish the time machine, and, so it actually works. It can go forward and backwards in time. But, yeah, we have to save Karisu, which is what we're working on right now. Someone's coming this way. That's like the short of it. Who? Is it Karisu's murderer? Gotta do this to prevent Steins Gate turning into Fallout, basically. I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. I just love that Steins Gate went from being just a nonsense word to now being like a literal thing. I think that's so cool. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Oh, okay. Karisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Karisu to be the first to appear. I kinda did. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Karisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet. I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her... I wonder what's in the envelope. Actually, yeah, I wonder what's in the envelope. Because now I'm like... My brain is getting... The timelines are converging and I can't remember what's what anymore. I know she gave a speech, but was that because his was cancelled? In the other timeline? Or does that happen here too? Or is there just something like fully different in her envelope? Kurisu, are you doing a drug deal? What's happening? She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? What do you got in there? You got some weeb merch? You got an Oopa? What do you got? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I searched my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. Does that mean that whoever stabbed her wants what's in there? What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Or is it something with her dad? Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? I'm scared. That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head, and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off of the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come ever closer. Who is it?
話がある。
Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. Footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's... Oh shit! Hello!
No.
What? Dr. Nakabachi? I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other?
それと一つ忠告を
Is he straight up the one that kills
気
her?
をつけて
Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? That's her dad. Is that her dad? No. God, I hope not. He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. Oh, okay, that was a different lecture, I couldn't remember. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait, it can't be.
聞いてるの？パパ。
God damn it! Papa. CD, they have the same eyes! He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Whoa! Karisu... That better not be the one that kills her. Oh, I'm getting myself in the game! Kick him out the window! Karisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? It better be someone who has yet to appear! There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. So I better keep watching. See what happens.
それはなんだ？
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
Risu wrote a paper on time travel? Oh. When she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn. I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. Yep. Oh my god. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It wasn't just a document, it was a document she was excited to show her dad. That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
Is that why Karisu's safety is so important to changing Divergence? Is he gonna actually kill her for the paper? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った？
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort and goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
お 悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
I know, right? Like freaking Happy Father's Day. We gotta kill this guy.
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
どういうこと？
I'm getting heated, dude.
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
Why did you even invite her?
なんだ？親に対してその顔はなんだ？
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ？
CD, you stop that right now. This is bad enough. Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰れ。
Crazy, dude.
さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも、
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex. He looks like someone from Persona 5. I mean, given that the adults in Persona 5 are evil, you're so right.
私を哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
He would try to be best friends with Kamoshida.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Nakabachi? Her own father who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
I don't know. Like, hold on, I can feel myself getting a headache. Let me just take some Tylenol, see if I can get it before it gets bad, but like, oh my god, Persona 5 Royal Master? That's the worst thing I've seen. Oh god, don't give them ideas, please. Persona 1 and 2 are suffering. They exist, man. My god. I swear they exist. Ah. But like, this guy, absolute asshole. But I don't know. I could see him like, I could see him pushing her. I could see him pushing her down a flight of stairs. You know, like in anger, by accident. But I don't see him as someone who's gonna just like pull out a knife and stab her and I'm probably gonna eat those words. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I think he is an absolute scumbag, but like, the math ain't mathing in my tiny little brain. You know, it's like some. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. The green is real. Look, not they had for the freaking they did a Persona thing the other day. It was like 10 minutes long or something, and it was for P4 Revival, and there was like maybe half a second they showed Persona 1 and 2 footage before just going into like everything else. And it's like, man, oh god. Like, no, we're just gonna remake the other ones. How many times? How many times can we do that? Persona 6 is just Ren smoking weed. Dude. I know they haven't really showed us anything, but I'm also very interested because obviously Persona, for all of you new folks from this playthrough, Persona is like my favorite series. I love JRPGs, but like the little tidbits in the teaser looked very SMT, and not like Persona like. So I'm interested to see where or what direction they go with the P6. I think P4 Revival looks beautiful, but I'm gonna have to play it in Japanese because as much as I think the new voice cast will do a really good job, I like P3 is my favorite. But I think I'm just really attached, like, to the voice actors for 4. So, yeah. It's awful, because it actually, Revival comes out on my birthday, and I was just like, man, like, how could they do that? It's like they're trying to tempt me. And I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna stay strong, because I love Golden. It's like, I've already played it, I'm good. And then they put out a really cool collector's edition that has like this really awesome Narukami and Izanagi statue, and I'm like, could y'all not do that? It's also rough because 3 is my favorite. But looking at Revival from what we've seen, I feel like Revival got way more love put into it than Reload did, which makes me a little sad because I never actually finished Reload because I did like it and I do need to finish it but like I would just rather play Fess. The OG just has the sauce, and something about Reload, I think it's great for new people, but I don't know, man. I would just rather play the OG. Or Portable. Like, that shit just hits better for me. It's got the better vibes, in my opinion. But, yeah, I do think Revival looks fantastic. So, but it's conflicting. But anyway, I'll lock back in. Sorry, my head was hurting, and I was like, I should take Tylenol, and then it's easy to get distracted because I want to start playing a JRPG again. I just can't decide, and I don't have time, but I gotta make time. Reload did need the extra content, but it has well, that's the reason I need to go back to it, is because it has the answer, and I never played the OG answer, because Shadow said it was bad. So, you know, actually, it might be. I was gonna say that because yesterday I didn't know, but I do actually, past me, did buy Steins Gate Zero, so I was gonna talk about that with chat if we want to start that next week. I do have it. I don't have it downloaded, but episode I guess, right? Yes. Yeah. But yeah, like if we could just go. I'd be down to I was gonna try and figure out what I should play next, assuming we finish this today, but I'd be down to just go into Steins Gate Zero. But yeah, I don't know. Reload and then going to Metaphor and then trying to go back is just pain, dude. But now I'm like with Revival coming out, I'm like, oh god, now I really gotta go back or it's gonna be even harder. That game looks so pretty.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。
But yeah, I need to so I can play the Igus stuff.
鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
Hello, Squeaker. You're right, I gotta lock back in, because now you want to sit in my lap.
笑ってなんて。
But you will mute my microphone, so you cannot.
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
Let's see if I eat my words, or if this man does stab her. Or what. Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさか、パパ、盗むの？
Wagutabi. I don't think I know what that one is. But I'm intrigued. I'll definitely look it up later. I would say I'm into all games. JRPGs are definitely like high on my list. I love Soulsborne games. Visual novels, obviously. Different stuff. I am very excited that I love farming games. Very excited that Fields of Mystria is finally gonna be fully out in August, I think. Ooh, I gotta play more Xenoblade. Yes. Yeah, I've only played the first one, but I need to do more. Someone probably will mod the golden voices. So I feel like that's definitely gonna be a thing. And I think the spooky farming one got pushed back, but Mystria is still coming out in August, so yeah, I've heard good things about the DLC because I played a bit of 2 and I wasn't super into it, but then I also played the first one afterwards and I'm like, I gotta give 2 another go. Now that I'm like, those are fantastic, so.
なんだと？
I play a lot of different things. I'm not playing enough stuff these days because life is just not giving me time.
私の論文、盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
See? This is what I expect from this guy. I expect him to freaking smack her. But will he have a knife? I don't know. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ？
Oh! Okay, yeah! You know, this I expect from him. Hey, yeah. Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Happy Father's Day! Oh boy. Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. I mean, at least when I play the other Xenoblade games, by then I'll have a Switch too, and I can get the updated versions. But also, yeah, where's Suzuha and that gun? Can we get the gun in here? Surely this would be a time to intervene. Any sane person would, right?
私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだ。
My God.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。
We really gotta kill this guy.
だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures? Yeah, he's a loser. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ!
I don't think he is the killer, but he's shit, so we're stepping in! I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath. Her future boyfriend!
クリスは殺させない!
I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Yeah, we gotta make him suffer, you're so right. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with... The way I'm, like, so scared that she had something, like, in her bag or anything that wasn't, like, accidentally... When she falls, lands on something sharp, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna... we're not... I shouldn't even put those words out into the universe. Everything's fine. Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists and She has the scissors. No, no, no. I'm stopping. I'm shutting up. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine, right? Right?
お前のせいで、お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
I gotta talk myself out of being stupid. His presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same. He does in fact own one outfit.
どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes. And so he does have a knife! Okay, never mind. At first, I can't tell what it is. But then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. Angel! Not now! So... Don't... She better not sacrifice herself. I'll freaking scream. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? Shit's traumatizing. Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull, with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twists in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Karisu? Bro, lock in! I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her. Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Oh. Oh, please tell me you're not beside each other and it's just for the... I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver. Ah! A screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu's walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, you find something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
Kurisu! Nigero!
Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away?
Papa! Baka na mane wa yamete!
何がわかる何が
Of course she won't run away, it's her dad. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. That's your fault, dumbass! But... Not that I would want that, but damn! But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this, to change the future, to save Kurisu.
仲間て
As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Ah! Why do I say things out loud? Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough. But at the same time, feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I... stabbed. I stabbed.
なんで
I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet... You ever just stab your girlfriend? Oh. At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabachi.
なんで
It's strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him. But I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now,
ごめんね。
Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. And yet, it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Risu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Risu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかったパパに認めて欲しくていつも勉強でも今さら分かった。パパは私なんて認めたくなかった。バカみたいよね。なのになんで私パパをかばったのかな。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで。いた。私死ぬのかな。死にたくないよ。こんな終わり。いや。
Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. This shit sucks! Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. As I scream, another me looks down from above. Oh. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. Suzuha, where were you? Not helping! I'll tell you that much! Dude, the VAs freaking killed it! As they have been, but oh my god, well, we know we have a second option, we have a second try. But we are here to suffer. Someone pulls at my arm. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
Please. 目を開けてくれよ。起きろよ。
Yeah, like, Kurisu's voice actress and then Okabe's VA, like, they both go so hard. As you need to for this, but like, my god.
今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん。殺すつもりなかった。
I can't believe it was us this entire time, dude. This shit sucks. It's okay, we're gonna save her this time, but like, what the hell, man?
No.
I wish the organization was real. Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet and drags me away step by step. You can't blame me for that! I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu. Twice. Damn, she's just like Sekiro. Oh! Oh, we get a different view! Cute! Take me back in time, please.
大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。
I don't know, the only thing on the Alpha World line that we were taught was that one, can I change fate? Science be damned! He simply just has to not stab her. We have a 50% chance that she might be able to pull through. I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. I'm in denial! 50% chance that she won't have a heart attack. It was impossible to change it from the start. No, 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 Okabe! Come on! Come back to me, buddy! I feel like if you change history so Okabe never sees Kurisu dead, then he'll never get to know her. That's true. That would be I don't know if that's better or worse. But would that even be possible at this point? With, like, reading Steiner? Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
Why are we back here?
おかり
You're so right, actually. Mayuri should give him a pep talk. Although this feels like wasting fuel that we already don't have. Mayuri rushes over to me. He looks on my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please, don't talk to me. Yeah, we gotta get Okabe to, you know, Okabe.exe is not working. He's not responding currently, so just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、
Oh,
タオルと水、
oh
あと
shit.
服も今すぐ
Interesting.
手に入れてきて。
Right. This is not a leap anymore. Oh, that's so sad.
え？どういうことか説明プリーズ。
いいから早く。
Yeah, just hurry up, bro.
わかったお。
Thank you. Dara runs back inside the building.
おかり、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu, what a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。
Dude, that's actually crazy. Cause like, okay, if we pause for a second to like take away from the trauma, bro goes and like talks to the police and everything, right? Like, he mentions this time that he doesn't like look into it because he didn't want to know too much, but he did go and speak to the police. That's crazy. He was questioned about himself and he didn't even know. Oh shit, really? Huh. Interesting. Well, I feel like that's probably what will begin next weekend. Because may as well. Past me was smart enough to buy both of them when they were on sale, so.
全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。
Partially in between this chapter of the game. Huh. That's neat.
同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。
I think it would definitely be... Yeah, because if not, I'll freaking forget shit. So it's probably for the best to just... I'll download it sometime during the week. Make sure it's all set up for Saturday.
どれだけもがいたって
We'll just jump in while it's fresh.
結果は同じになる。
Surely, I won't be even more traumatized. Hmm. We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? Yes! No, it's not that simple. No! No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. I'm telling you, science be damned! We will simply fight it. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Does that mean we have to go to the future? No. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。
Mayuri, smack this guy! Get him to get him to come back to his senses!
俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。
person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
おかり。
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Karisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with my Yuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterwards... What? Where's my phone? Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
おかり、メールが。
Who the frick just sent us mail? Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. What? Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. It's gonna be like him from the Steins timeline. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. August 21st, 2025. Oh.
2025年。
Yeah, I was gonna say we're still in 2010. But yeah, that is the year that Okabe dies. And yeah, it's so weird. Especially now, because they'll be like, yeah, you know, freaking, is it 32 or 36? 2032 or whatever. Like it gets so freaky. Like when they mention stuff like that, and it's like, oh god, we're getting closer to that now than when this was made. Oh. Although I guess it's kind of like the reverse of when you watch like The Terminator or like an old movie that references the future, and it's like, yeah, the future of 2010. Oh, you know, time is weird. Man. Oh, God. No, is this... It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール
I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone. Yeah, I remember that in 2016. Like, I was never a super big Back to the Future person, but I remember seeing it, like, posted everywhere. Bro, science has let us down. Shit sucks. We didn't get, like, hoverboards. We didn't get, you know, anything. We didn't get teleportation. We didn't get jack shit. All we got is shitty AI. Everything sucks. Hate it here.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Oh my god. Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. It's him! I mean, I knew it was him, but it's not- it's SG Steins Gate L Psi Congru. EPK. What a dork, dude! Holy shit! I can't say this. I mean, me too, I can't come up with anything unique. But, like, that's crazy! Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Yeah. Yeah, she did, huh? And I guess she knew that he was gonna try and send a message. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい、買ってきたおー。
Dara comes back with a convenience store bag right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian Airlines."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。
I know, dude, that their phones are way cooler than what we had. Goddamn.
ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急
I'm
着陸し、速や
so
かに乗客の避難が行われました。
confused though.
この事故での死傷者はありません。事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
I wonder. Imagine. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中町
He's running away to Russia.
ドクター中鉢氏こと松瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? They sure did. I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。
What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。
Yeah, uh-huh. Your thesis. Sure. The subtitles change to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら、人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。
If we go back and steal the thesis, will he just chase us? Instead of messing with Kariso, I wonder?
未来の人類のあり方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ、これは。
What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
We gotta just destroy that thing. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu gave him.
この中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。
If that causes World War III, then we gotta just get the envelope
やが
and
て私を
burn
称
it.
えることになるだろう。
I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke. That hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I think we gotta kill this man because even if he doesn't have a photographic memory, he still might be able to recall what he needs from it. Not if we freaking destroy it before he can look at it. Like, here's the thing, it sucks that academic theft occurs so often nowadays. Yeah, but this is worse! I hear my teeth grinding in my head. You know what? Nakabachi would be the type of guy... Bro, you just know he would love AI. Oh my god. He sucks so bad, I just know. He would just be so up its ass. I hate it. I hate him. I hate it here. We gotta kill him. But also, it'll be worse, because if we get rid of... If we take what Kurisu created and get rid of that, then, he won't have anything. Because apparently, even if he is smart, he can't come up with anything good enough on his own. Or at least nothing to warrant this. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if this happened to IRL, except the murder part. Honestly? People do be murdering, so... It's bad shit, but like... You never know. But yeah. Yeah, me and CD! Same brain! it probably happens both ways, you know? I'm sure stuff like this has happened with and without the murder, unfortunately. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで荷物を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。
What?
私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだのだ。
What she got in there?
人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。
Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of... Oh my god, I was right! It's a metal Oopa! I was joking earlier! Mayuri points at the screen! I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
Oh my god! I remember Freaky! Dude! CD, no. I think Karisu did. But why? 'Cause... Wait, what? I was like, she's totally smiling because there's an Oopa in there. Was that... Did she find that and stick that in there? Or did he actually take it? I'm so... Dude, Mips, forever ago, was like, are we ever gonna see Metal Oopa again? Oh my god! Dude, I hope they watch the VOD. Future Mips, if you see this, holy shit. Oopa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rynet Access Battlers. You can see Oopa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. Yeah, like, Mayuri lost it immediately, which was very sad. Dude, if she picked that up to return it to Mayuri, but then, like, was smiling at it in there, oh my god. Oh my god, and because he's stupid, he probably doesn't know why it's there. But all the Oopa merchandise, the most rare is the Metal Oopa. The very same Metal Oopa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the Metal Oopa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's.
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が
Oh my god. That would be so cool. Dude, I would love to go to Japan, but I'm also very scared because I don't speak the language.
Oh
my god. I can't believe the Metal Oopa's back. That is so awesome. It's actually insane. You can go around Japan as long as you can use a translator. Yo, maybe someday. I feel like I would need people to go with. I feel like I am a decent traveler solo, But yeah, going somewhere where I don't speak the language, I think I would rather go in a group. Tokyo's pretty forgiving of non-Japanese speakers. It's when you go to the non-touristy areas that it wouldn't hurt to learn basic phrases. Well, that's good to know, at least. I will keep that in mind. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
Butterfly effect.
Oh. I can't believe the Oopa, dude! That's so awesome! 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Oopa in the assembly hall of Radikan. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III. Okay, don't focus on the last part. Focus on the fact that the Oopa's there.
お前はこれを知っていたのか?
Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ?
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
That's... Man... What?
俺を騙したのか?
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Huh. Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
I'll have you know, Angel, that I understand this more now, since I've watched the live-action One Piece. And Zoro is my favorite. So I take this as a compliment! Even though my directions are... I'm really bad at that. But still!
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Suzuha points to the phone in my hand. We're gonna get another
聞
message?
けばわかる。
聞くって何を?
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。
Oh.
2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
Let's go!
ムービーメール。
Oh my god, a video!
その携帯に受信してるよね。
She's right. When was that again? July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら。
Oh my god. Suzuha grins. Wait. No. We're back in the right world line now.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら。
Oh my god.
見ることができるはずだよ。
That's insane. Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway, just to be sure. Good thing he doesn't clean out his inbox? True! Even though it's very clean right now. But, in there, I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize that it's from the same address as the D-mail just now. So they're from the same person. And this person is me in 15 years. 15 years. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. If it was made today, it would be a D TikTok and just Okabe hitting some dance move in the future. Man, you're not wrong. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Would that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. Damn. The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat. That's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
けることができたのだ。知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺と誰の研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。型式は C204 C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。
Yeah.
とにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。
We
な
know.
ぜシュタインズゲートなのかは
We
お前な
know.
らわかるはず。特に意味はない。そうだろう。そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。1つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。
Okay.
1つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。
Okay.
だがその過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。そうだな。だが方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。いいか、よく聞くんだ。あの日7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だから。だが騙すことはできる。
What?
どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。そう焦るのはこれから説明する。騙す相手はお前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。
I am calm. For Q. I am. Wow.
それを見ていなければこれまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることがわかるか。クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。 アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだこのベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行き、クリスと共に生き、マユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。血まみれでラジカンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捉えられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく、ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた瞬間なんだ。世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺では、その瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。すべて意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルダの概要を説明する。
Gold. The youngest of the three Norns, goddesses of fate, in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend the world tree Yggdrasil, which is roots in Urd's fountain. Skuld is the Norn of the future, also a Valkyrie.
確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎、その過去は確定している。だが逆に言えば、確定しているのはそれだけだ。最初のお前を騙せ。世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。 健闘を祈るぞ。狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。エル、プサイ、コングル。
Yeah, we're fooling fate. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... That's the most mad scientist plan. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. I know, this is the first time he's really lived up to the name of being a mad scientist. Operation Scold. El Psi Congru?
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。
And I still have no shame? Welcome to the club, bro.
最初の俺を騙せとか世界を騙せとか12秒もいいところじゃないか。
It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy, but at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう。やってやる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストボーイン京馬。世界を騙すなど造作もない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
We're so back.
うわ、ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのに、またいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
でもね、マヨシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マヨシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね、きっとマキセクリスさんを助けられるよ。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界を騙せとか意味不明だわな。
それはね、マヨシーもさっぱりなのです。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセクリスト。それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んでいたのかについて俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
今は関係ないよ。あの日、7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
そうなん？
Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと中鉢論文もこの世から葬り去らないといけない。
How is he gonna do this?
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。
バイト戦士。
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、放浪院京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. The hell is he gonna do in 30 minutes? I squat against the roof's chained fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
おかりー、取ってきたよ
I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice.
よし。
I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. Yeah, that's because Mayuri's the GOAT, bro! She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail.
これでよかったかな
In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
おかりの役に立ててね。まゆしも嬉しいよ。
Oh.
あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。
She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to He's so pissed.
残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
任せろ。俺が世界を変えてやる。
I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Karisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Karisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel is a very small effect on diversions. Much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. That's good to know. That's a good question. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, a tractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future. Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek. Why is she 13 Sentinels? Because she's based. You know?
当たり前だ。
I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with the words of encouragement. Suzuha is already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる。
Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ。おじさん。
Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間、世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shouldered deserve nothing less. Dude, I love that. I love that a lot. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that is how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Karisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. Like, after spending so much time changing everything back and deleting everything and sacrificing everything, I love that we're just accepting it and embracing everything that he's gone through now. And that everyone has gone through. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock. Then I run inside, just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Brynet Kakeru character doll series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. A capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it... God. My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. As it should, dude. As it should. Of all the things to come back, I'm still in awe that it's the metal Upa. It's so sick. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa is inside. Target acquired. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. Every detail is used in this VN. Literally, it's peak. I turn around abruptly. I mean, I knew it was gonna be peak, but I'm still impressed. Teresa is standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を俺はお前を助ける。
Leave everything to me.
どういう。
I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. As part of my experience, this should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back upstairs.
ちょっと。
I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. I love distant Mayuri. I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the Upa. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal Upa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Upa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? Could we not just take, like... I still low-key think that we're gonna, like... What, he has, like, a stun gun? Can we not just... take... the whole paper? Take the folder? No? Okay. Fair enough. The Upa's involved. You're... okay. The Upa will save us all. You're right. I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. I guess it's funnier this way. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Upa into her coat pocket. but it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the Upa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. No, because Kurisu is. She's cute. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. She was freaking smiling at the Upa when it was in the freaking... It's so funny, dude. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. He finds the fallen Upa and picks it up. So it was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely incubus event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. That's so cute, dude. That's adorable. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Sialoom saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake, and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法院教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーションするのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。
True.
俺を信じる。この法院教魔を信じる。
Owen Kyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come, right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. I can't believe she really did this last time, and I was like, what is she smiling at, an Upa? And now I know the reason behind that smile. She's literally looking at the Upa. That's so... holy shit. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. No, it does! Keep it up! I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Sialoom saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tests flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
話がある。 聞いてるの？パパ。
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that. At least, partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Sialoom saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Sialoom saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. Coagulate? There we go. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Sialoom saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. Plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Yeah, you know what? True, make it his blood. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi is about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? We don't have the freaking gas for that. No. Remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど。
Surely it's not gonna harden that fast. He can
青森に
do
住んでるん
something.
だって。
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabachi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. But another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hoen Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
払ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。 この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I know, he is the most pathetic. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. He won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's.
まさかパパ盗むの？
Bro is just straight up a loser.
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
True, Andrew. So true. Nakabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
It's starting. Nakabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's gonna be his blood? It's a gamble to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせい。お前のせいで。
It matters not. I am Hoen Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
よせ。
Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの。お前のせいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu. Here she goes.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。それではお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see the glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
そう。何者だ。
我が名は法院京馬。
何？
知らないなら覚えろ。フェニックスの法王に陰、そして凶悪なる真実で法院京馬だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Risu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck.
断る。
I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中町。お前の威勢は口だけか。この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
He's cooking!
ふざけるな。
Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife, point first. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。死ね
The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. Sorry, I had a stroke. Abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Okabe, you have to tank this! You can do it, buddy! A guy who looks and acts like he would murder someone? Murder someone? No, he's gonna be fine! Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ。私をバカにするからな。
Got the taser. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life, inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat. But I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi. Get back in your bed. Go back to sleep. Not right now. Brother, you better freaking run.
そっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ。
This freaking dog, dude.
動いちゃダメよ。
You have to pee? You had to pick like the most dramatic moment of all time? Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. I gotta take the dog out, bro. You know, Molly didn't bother us yesterday. So I can't even be that mad. It's been a minute since she's bothered us, but this one's really funny. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back. bar while I was down there. So I at least got a snack. Okay, where am I? You were reading instead? That's valid. I gotta be stretching more. My legs have been low-key killing me. Leg day plus hitting my 10k steps is... I'm like really sore on the weekends. But hopefully that'll pass. Anyway, back to freaking dying, I guess. Risu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body. You can't! I have to hit you with this stun gun! What is she doing, trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save my Yuri, you were always the one who saved me, so this time... Oh. Trisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. Not the thud! Sorry. I send her my silent apology.
娘は後でたっぷり食べて殺してやる。仲間ち、まずは貴様だ。
I know, right? He's really locking in on being a freak. Trying to be like, yeah, I'm an insane killer. I got this. It's working. Holy shit. Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope. Okay, I was wondering, yeah. He still grabs Kurisu's envelope. How shrewd of him. Okay, now we have to get her covered in blood and get out. I touch my wound. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood.
Mada tarinai.
I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. My blood paints the floor crimson.
オカリンおじさん
Suzuha runs up to me.
その傷何やってんの何やってんのよバカよりによってこんな失敗するなんておじさん
何を勘違いしている。鈴葉、この床を見て気づかないのか。
床
十分な出血量だ。そう思うだろう。
She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが
To deceive myself. Deceive the world. The stage is set.
でもこれじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ
死ぬわけないだろうが、俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、大井京馬だぞ。
おじさん
If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. Bro. Every time I've been like, you really don't want to test that. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die. But winning that bet makes a death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉、クリスの体を。
うん
Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったか。すまなかった。だが、お前を救うためだったんだ。たとえあの3週間の日々は戻らなくても、お前に生きていてほしかったから。
Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。これより帰還する。
おじさん、無茶しすぎだよ。バカにも程がある。
バカとは失礼だな。すべて計画通りだろ
う。喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。ああ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど、これにはそんなの載せてないんだよ。
I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel.
ねえ、おじさん。この先にはさ、きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて、私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかは分かんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうか分かんない世界線だけど。
Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly. Tightly.
未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe, but my pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したら、きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで、生きて。でさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. Are you serious right now? I'll kill you! All that shit was happening and you were rolling around on the floor with your butt in the air like a freak. Not the time! No! I'll kill this dog, dude! Oh my god. Yeah, everything was happening. Molly ate all her food. And then she started rubbing her face on the ground. Or, well, on my carpet. Ah. I sure did. I officially have all the endings. Oh my god. It's fine, I'm just gonna put that dog into a headlock after this. Lay down. I'll kill you. You boot into the game again after this ending, you should get one final CG on the phone. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do I have to like exit the game completely and like, or how? Where do I? Well, you know what? We'll figure that out after this. Molly, why do you hate Steins Gate? Just start a new game in the game and skip to the first time you can use the phone. Ah, okay, okay. I will do this. Interesting. Oh. I'm suddenly so glad Past Me got 0. They put wait, did they? That's awesome. I freaking missed it because I was reading chat. Also, I'm fighting my dog. She's freaking pissed. Dr. Pepperman is officially canon in Steins Gate. Hell yeah. Baby, I'm sorry. Your growling is not gonna work. You're gonna have to wait. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. Oh shit, did we get it? Trust me, she is freaking talented. She's trying. Open the Steins Gate. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If it had been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratories member badges. They're designed based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Anyway, back then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands Amiko. Am I gonna have to put you in your crate? What is wrong? What? Don't... She demands something, I'll tell you that. She's freaking pissed. What is your problem? I don't know how to help you. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukaku lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps.
Okabe-san!
As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears.
今日退院だったんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, we freaking saved her, Angel!
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
でも、無事に退院できてよかったです。僕、嬉しい。
And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright. But I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。
Oh my god!
ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
Bro did it! Cute. Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukaku to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Komima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukaku now, and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a trap, he's popular with girls too. There are some things in the world I just don't understand.
正直、すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
無理です。岡部さんになんて、そんな。
I hope so too, CD. I want to believe.
だが楽しかったのだろう？マユリがそう言っていた。
Oh.
成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さん、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。神道滅却できました。
He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえ得得すれば、お前は己の中に封印されている邪悪な炎に焼かれることもないだろう。その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女、漆原ルカの物語は始まるのだ。
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それは叱るべき時が来たら教える。
I reach into my pocket and take out a pin.
ラボメンナンバー006、漆原ルカ。お前にこれを授けよ
Mukako nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
僕ラボ面にいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
Really cute.
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボ面だったのだ。故に誇るがいい。
It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Mukako most likely doesn't remember, but it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か？
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
He starts crying again.
僕ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、入りたいなって思っていて、でも勇気がなかったから言い出せなかったんです。ありがとうございます。
He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
そうなんですか？
だからなくすなよ。
Lukako nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
I pass through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me.
今日は
She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into a cold sweat when I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans.
退院したのかにゃ？
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法王院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
マユシーは今日はお休みだにゃ。
知っている。
She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。すごいにゃ、す
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ。
No doubt the recent explosion of Moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting just a little carried away.
ごいにゃ。今日これはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ。萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで、奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ。
Sure, you're right.
何？奴らか。俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか。
そうにゃ。京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ。奴らの負荷が先か、この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か、一刻を争うのにゃ。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、さすがに一人じゃきついにゃ。
What the hell does she mean by karma? For the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battler tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at the Maid Cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akia family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. I know, Ferris is so cute and silly, I love her. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. She really can! She's the one that can, she can just give it back to him. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do
ある。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
Okabe-kun.
Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling ever so faintly.
これありがとう。
あ、
Hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tenoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nae shows towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. They got her a new one! Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken #1 out of the microwave. Another tuturu! For real this time!
もしかして、おかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
Yeah, she does that.
前も言ったよ。
Then Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
We disassembled the phone wave, named subject to change, weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Daru pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。
He found it?
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
The child has gone to sleep safe.
さすがスーパーハカー。
I can relax.
その調子で次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それよりオカリン、ひどいよ。
I think we can fix the microwave, but no more experiments on microwaves. Choose a different appliance. Mayuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？マユシーとダルくんで病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
Oh my god. I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. Yo, she a real one, holy! She's a ditz, to be sure, and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジで。それなんてエロゲ？
Daru, what is wrong with you? What? Bruh! Yeah, I too think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bopped Mayuri on the head.
今度ジューシー唐揚げナンバー1を買ってやる。
ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
How he gets someone to conceive Suzuha, truly the greatest mystery of all time. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here. And that means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
I give Mayuri and Daru their pins.
わあ、かわいいね。
おお、ついに完成したん。
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね。
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリ、あのね、マヨシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSHMKUFA2010 って岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス、ここまではわかるんだけどね。
She doesn't know the rest this time.
M と K と A って誰のことなの？
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ロリ顔の貧乳で、髪は金髪ツインテールで、性格はツンデレで、デレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望。
Oh my god! Seriously, how? He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said,
そこに到達したらきっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとうおじさん。死なないで生きて。
Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I give her this pin, her birthright, as Lab Mem 008. Oh. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. I mean, to be fair, when Daru's not being gross, he's fine. You know? But then he says something and I'm like, God damn it, bro. I aimlessly head out of town. Alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba. That time, it was obvious that the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Roddy Khan. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrive on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Roddy Khan? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Roddy Khan. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot, he was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Roddy Khan. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success.
ふざけるなおいふざけるな火災だとこんなバカなことがあるか人類の未来に関わる重大な論文が燃えてなくなってしまったのだぞ悠長にインタビューなどしている場合かロシアン航空は絶対に許さんあの木に乗っていた乗員は全員ぶち殺してや
And
る
everyone's like, if you wrote it, then why can't you just recreate it? Because it wasn't his!
金の問題ではないいいかもう一度言うぞ人類の歴史を塗り替えるほどの論文が燃えてしまったのだ
Suffer.
なぜ私はスーツケースを貨物室などに預けてしまったのだ自分で持っていればこんなことには
The subtitles read, What was your thesis about?
タイムトラベルだ過去から未来までのあらゆる時空を支配することさえ可能な発明だったのだ
Screen immediately returned to the studio where a female reporter continued.
などと意味不明なことを話していました
The outburst continued for some time, man. Bro digging himself a jail cell in Russia is a terrible decision that I applaud of him with that threat to the Russian aircrew, right?
繰り返しますロシアに亡命したドクター中林
Crazy.
と牧瀬正一氏がモスクワのドモジェドボ国際空港に到着直後ロシア当局
Hell
に
yeah.
模様です
Get his ass.
なお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で牧瀬氏を重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり
Oh. Interesting. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out. Or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed. But at present, there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Roddy Khan, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurisu is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Roddy Khan, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted to. Kurisu said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line. So things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Mem 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Mem 004, may never reach its rightful owner. But Karisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time, I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Karisu. No one but me. I will remember, and I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Karisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this world, this wide world you may be. I take out my pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, slowly she turns to face me. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. Makise Kurisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと
she stares at me, bewildered. And then I finally realized the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together.
ようこそ我が助手マキセ・クリスいやクリスティーナ
I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Kurisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her,
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ
I'm so happy! Ah! We're so back! We've never been so back! Oh my god! Oh, completed all endings! All world lines complete, let's go! CD, I told you we'd get a happy ending! I needed something! Oh my god. Wait, how the frick do I go to the next page? At God? Oh, whatever. Oh, it doesn't matter. I am... Oh. It's peak. It's peak. Everyone's saying Q and E and I'm here with a controller. I get it. I know I could just put the controller down, but... Open the Steins gate. We did it. But yeah, let me, so you said I just need to start? Also, yeah. Oh.
全ては偶然だだがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった
Oh yeah, I have to skip right. I can't skip this. What the frick? Hello?
宇宙に始ま
Let me pass.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ言ってるの？
My Oopa! Evil man! I wonder which tip is missing too. No, you don't need to show me that. You know, I saw my phone there. I assume it's gonna... When exactly am I supposed to... That's really cute. That's really cute. Very cute. Oh, I can! Oh! Why is Naya so... Why is she upset? We did it! We Steins Gate! That's adorable. I like the confetti. Oh my god. Oh, Midito. She squeezed next to Daru is my guess. You know, yeah. Daru is just looking, he's looking chill though. Here, hold on, I'll give you one without me. It's so cute! Look at them! I would die for them all. Whatever, I give up. You know what? Same, bro. That's, oh. That's very cute. Close menu. Wait, no. Oh yeah! Unlocked all CGs. Hell yeah! I like that the achievement for that was them, I have to get anonymous code at some point. Yeah, I have anonymous code. I haven't played it yet though. I do own it. But damn. What a game. This game is the reason I learned Japanese. That's so valid. That is very valid. It was probably that for a lot of people, I would imagine. Huh. Well, I guess I have things to think about then. If I wanna If I want to start 0. This was a 360 exclusive? Huh? What? Oh my god! That's insane! Holy shit! Dude, what was happening in 2009? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's actually insane. How did... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was literally just about to be like, how did this game even take off? Because Japan hated 360s, or they hated Xbox. That is fascinating. Oh yeah, you're so right, the anime. You're so right. True. Which I can watch now. I did it. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, well, I will at least download 0, so I have it. I will probably start it on Saturday. If not, we'll see if I change my mind during the week. I will ponder. I don't really know what my options are, because I haven't really looked at stuff lately. If I do something else, I'll probably do what CD said and play something short. Then again, most of the games I like end up being really long. I'll ponder it. A lot of the places you saw in this game, they're real places in Akihabara you can visit. That's sick. Yeah, that's like freaking Yakuza games. Oh. Well. This was an absolute journey. This was fantastic. I appreciate y'all for going with me. What time is it? Like 9 o'clock. Damn. Well, thanks for streaming this Horror Wrencher. It's what I live for. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Either I will start 0 on Saturday, or soon. Yeah, I'll look at what other games I have, but I'm probably just gonna go into 0. I'll think about it throughout the week. I will ponder. But for now, I guess I will, no, this was not my first VN. Oh god, I don't know what my first VN was. I actually don't know what my first one was. That's terrible. You know, it could be Danganronpa. If now that you mention it. My brain can't parse like when I played shit. They're always on sale. I also bought it. Yeah! Well, because I got it originally on my PlayStation, and I love playing VNs on, like, the Switch or my Ally, so I was like, the most recent time it was on sale, I was like, I'm just grabbing all of them so I can play it, because it's so much comfier. I mean, obviously not if I'm streaming, but like, if it's just me, I like doing them handheld. Mobile VN is the name of the game, you know, Ball. Hell yeah, thank you! We should play something together, one of those silly games around. VN on the Steam Deck, I love it. Yeah, it's peak. It's peak. It just hits different. I love my Switch and my, Ally. I just love handhelds. Like, I'm not like a phone mobile gamer, but like I love my 3DS for playing JRPGs and like my Vita and stuff. So I don't know why, I just like having something small like that to play something on. My cat is here. They're back. Molly's not awake yet, but... Angel, please! I got a Steam Deck back when it was announced, and it sucks folks won't get to know how good it is to snuggle in bed with VN on Steam Deck. Yeah, I was very tempted to get a Steam Deck. I had them in my, in my cart for a really long time. But then I went with the ROG Ally, because at the time it had, it was able to play games easily that I wanted, that weren't on Steam. So, stuff where I could just, like, download the launcher. So I went that route, but sometimes I am curious to also have a Steam Deck, just to see how they are differently, but, I love my Ally. I actually got a grip for it recently, which makes it even comfier, so... I like my silly little handhelds. If I had infinite money, I would have them all. It would be dangerous. But alas. As long as you can launch the game on Linux, you can play it on Steam Deck. See, that's true, Andrew? But I'm stupid. You have to account that in. So at the time, this was the easiest method. You see what I'm saying? Yes. And that's why I have him. Okay, I don't have an Andrew. I just have a me. If you could YouTube, you could do it. Listen. I can YouTube, but it's fine. To be fair, it was also great, because I originally used Game Pass on it. Not that I have Game Pass anymore, but I actually use Game Pass on it a lot. So. It's got me playing different things. But, anyway, I should go. Maybe I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my life anymore. I should go see to my animals, though. For some reason, the Game Pass variant was buggy as hell for me. Oh, that's gross. Sometimes it is. I've had good luck with it, but... Of all things, I remember Pal World. Not that I've played it, but I remember that one being, There was something with the Game Pass version that was strange compared to the Steam one. But, yes, I will go recover, and... we will freaking... You know... we will do more next week. Of something. Probably 0. But for now, thanks for hanging out and enjoy your week. Goodbye, friends.